Is the Club Penguin music getting old? I'm starting to feel like I've used it a bit too much as of late. Like, past year too late. It could be. I just don't dare go back to Track Tribe because the playlist sucks. Like, there's a few good songs there, but there's so many bad songs in there, and I don't feel like sorting through it and making my own playlist. And nothing else is really fitting. Whenever you look up like a long, hour-long video of non-copyright music, it's always the same shit. It's always lo-fi or techno or something like that. I don't want that. But I do think it is time to retire the Club Penguin music at some point. Not today, because I can't be bothered. It stays for today. I'll find a different solution some other time. In fact, whoever finds the replacement stream music gets absolutely nothing, but they'll get a small token of appreciation. Because I have nothing else to offer. 50 supermarket music. We've tried that before. It gets copyrighted to hell. I used to do that on Twitch. I don't do that anymore. Also, now I've got live feedback for the microphone. I didn't realize how much interference there was. Well, there's something loose in the mic. And so I have to literally fiddle with the microphone in order to get the interference to go away. I'm not sure what's loose, but I gotta pull it apart and figure it out. I never noticed it until I did a recording session yesterday and today. Like, if I fiddle with it, it goes away, and then I get clarity. But if I turn the computer off and turn it back on, it comes back. And so I think there's something loose that if I just jiggle the microphone the right way, it goes away. Like, it's gone now, but before I hit unmute, it was definitely there, and I had to fiddle with it a lot. The intro music from Doomslayer, that is not fitting at all. Not even close. I can't believe the warm weather is coming back. It cooled down so much, and then it decides, you know what, we're going back to being warm. I don't want to be warm. It's too warm. It's muggy, especially with the hurricane that came through here. It's just, like, it's miserable. What's the weather going to be like for the next few weeks? If I see 190-degree day, I'm ending it all. 2 90-degree days. Might as well call it 4 because 2 of them are 89, and we all know that it's going to become 90. It is currently 81 degrees, but it is like 80% humidity, and the van holds heat really well, so it's good. I'm going to say it's probably like 85 degrees in this van right now. This is miserable. I need to get back up north somehow. The south sucks. You guys can keep it. Sup, Wyo? Not much. The weather is so hot, even the air wants to mug you. Exactly. It's just, I hate it. How could someone live in this and be like, yeah, this is good? This brings me back to the days when the AC unit went out in my rental, but now I have no one to complain to but myself. Because what am I going to do? I could install a mini split, but that's going to take up even more space. I'm going to have to figure out where the hell I'm going to cram it. I could fix the AC in the van itself, but that in of it, I don't even want to begin on that journey. Just drive up north. Okay, easier said than done. Have you seen gas prices, Evan? Actually, gas is going down, but the van still sucks it up. Hi, Ray. I'm not requiring you to join this session, Ray. I kind of want to just explore, see what it's like. If you want to join, you can. But I haven't opened the game since it got updated to 1.0. I'll put the fan down here. I got a box fan, but I got it set to the lowest setting because I don't want to, like, I don't want fan noise to the mic. And then I got my rooftop fan going. Not the vent, because the vent you'd know if it was going. It's so fucking loud. There's no way you guys don't hear that. So I'm going to just keep that off and keep the lid open. And the other fan's just on setting 1. I actually saw Wyoming not that long ago. It's such a pretty state. It is a really nice state. I do love Wyoming. It is like halfway hopped in the shower. Then don't worry about it. I just kind of want to see what's been added and get started, and then once we all want to converge on a world, we can. Now is behaving? Absolutely not. He stinks. Like he went and took a shit. I could still smell it. That's another thing. When we get the van, or when we do the bus later on down the road, that is going to be a contained unit. That I do not want that. That is going to be sealed off from the rest of the bus. But in good news, I'm going to try to crank out as much of the Pacific Drive video this week. I need to get it done before the end of the month. It's not my goal is to get it done by the end of the month. It will be done by the end of the month, and there is no excuse for it. Like, I will not allow anything else. Hence why Art's been slow, and why I've been kind of not active in the Discord, is I've been just kind of focused on Pacific Drive. Now that I've got the voiceover re-recorded, I'm actually a lot happier with the quality, the audio quality of the NT1 that I did, and with the old Yeti Nano. It's just still got to figure out what we're going to do with that thing. I want to hook it like a football. I just have it up in the spare computer stuff. Overhead storage. What are the chances of pulling a junkyard digs and getting an RV on the cheap? I really don't want an RV because then you have to pull the whole, like, that's like refurbishing a house. And that could be something that you pull apart and there's like termites and shit like that. That's one of those projects that's like buying a house. On the cheap, there's just no chance. Which is why I'd rather just start with an empty shell of a bus, because you're going to have to strip an RV apart anyways. To get a decent RV that you could like live in properly, you're going to have to spend a little bit of extra cash and just replace the mattress and whatnot. You ain't getting those on the cheap. Like one of those Toyota RVs, a lot of people asked me about getting one of those, and I couldn't ever find one for less than like $12K livable. Ray and I had actually been talking about the bus a lot back and forth about what we would do. Because when I buy the bus, the plan is to go up to Canada. And we're going to convert it there. Because he has a shop that we could pull it into, and we could do, you know, valve adjustments and shit like that on the motor and get everything squared away on the motor. But also having a second pair of hands to build the interior would be nice. I don't know where we would park. I mean, realistically, anywhere. Have you ever been to Oklahoma? No, not yet. So, what I'd probably just do is I'd pull the solar panels out of the van and everything like that, use that to power equipment to convert the current van, or the bus. But the bus would be double the power. Double the power, more water storage, just a lot more everything. And I've been watching a lot of like bus conversions and shit like that. There's one thing I want to get out of the way. It's always going to be a school bus. It will never be anything else but a school bus. I don't want to have one of those buses that like they chop the roof and raise it up and then add like really fancy windows and upfit and all that. I want unapologetically school bus. Yellow and all. You know, obviously we'd probably put in fake windows where we'd put walls in, because obviously you don't want windows all the way around. But it'd be, I want it to be school. I want that to be, well, not the theme. I want it to be a bus, an actual school bus. I don't like those builds where they completely convert the thing into an actual, just straight up RV. You do a gray water tank, you get a shower. You know, yeah, that was one of the things I wanted to do, was have a standing shower. I wanted to split the bedroom. I wanted to put the bedroom in the back, and then split the bedroom from the front and the back with a hallway with a shower on one side and the toilet and sink on the other. Or we could all cram it into one space, because I've seen a lot of RVs where the toilet and everything are in the shower. I think that would be the play. There's something else I wanted to bring up. Oh, yeah, but I have watched a few videos where people maintain that school bus look and just convert the interior. And there's one thing, and it's going to sound stupid, but it seems like a lot of people haven't had issues with it. And it's something that I kind of want because it would be cheaper, is there are people putting wood stoves in their buses. And I kind of like that idea. Like, not like a big old grand fireplace, but, you know, a little wood stove as an alternative to a diesel heater. Obviously can't be used while in motion because that is a fire waiting to happen. But they got these little just tiny steel camping stoves that you'd use for like a tent and whatnot. And they hard mount it into the van on like a fire break surface. And then just chimney it right out the top. I like that idea. And I think that's something I'm going to do myself. I think I'd put it in the bedroom. And then just put a chimney with a valve on it. Or the cap on it. So I can open it when I'm using it and then close it when I'm driving and whatnot. Sounds stupid, but I think it'd be nice. One thing I definitely miss is a full-size desk, though. This tiny, cramped space is killer. It's awful. It's doable. I know it's doable. I've seen people do it in their small, just normal express vans and whatnot. It looks cozy. And it's something I would have done if I had the space for it. Out of curiosity, what exactly happened to you? You have to do van life. I got evicted from my apartment. Something I kind of saw coming, because when I first rented out the apartment, the landlord sold the property within like a few months. He offered it to me, but I obviously did not have the money to buy 2 houses. And so when the guy bought it, he kicked the family out in front of me. And I kind of knew my time was coming when he started mentioning that his cousin was moving down south. And he even offered to buy my old Tahoe, which was blown up at the time. I kind of suspected that I was about to get my ass removed. And sure enough, he's like, yeah, no, I want to use that house, so you need to leave in like 30 days. And obviously finding a rental right now is super hard. So I bought the van and converted it. The place was a piece of shit anyways. If everybody remembers the Banjo Shack, it's really... The piece of shit van versus the piece of shit Banjo Shack, it's not much of a difference. That place was awful. It had a flea infestation. Like, I had to quarantine off one room because the flea problem got so fucking bad. And, like, keep nutters out of that room. Is that even legal? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Landlords, here in the South, everything's at will. Landlords have the right to remove you at will. People can fire you at will. I mean, everything is... You don't really have to have a reason to do anything. Van's audio quality is better than the Banjo Shack. It is, but I have also learned that there is still a bit of an echo or resonance coming from the roof. But if I take my heated blanket and shove it up between the roof and the tops of the cabinets and hanging around, that helps take care of some of the echo or some of the resonance. The only difference is you have to register this one for the road, and the Banjo Shack was slightly more rusted. Yeah. Essentially. Actually, no, that is straight up the truth. If you guys remember, the roof on the fucking Banjo Shack was metal. Inside and outside. So when I walked out to my living room when I was just walking around and doing stuff, I think a lot of people pointed out how the fucking roof was rusting. Yeah. Yeah, that was an actual thing. and my walls were rusting and everything was rusting, would you prefer to have a van or a house? I like the idea of being able to travel around everywhere. Like, I haven't traveled around lately because I've got to focus on the video stuff and get my shit back in order. But for the short little time that I was able to travel around and do some things, I prefer that. However, I would like more space. I'm so pissed because as soon as I bought this van, an ambulance went up for sale just down the road from where I'm at. And that would have been 10 times better. Longer, taller, diesel. I'm so pissed. It's illegal for an employer to fire you in retaliation for asking for a pay raise. Yeah, it is. I don't know if I'm sure a lot of people remember my story with the last place I worked for when I asked for a raise. They didn't fire me, but they turned around and gave me a pre-filled letter of resignation to sign so that way I could quit on the spot. I could see you owning a few acres one day. I always kind of want some woodland. Like, if I want land, I want it to be wooded. And I want to be able to put I don't want a big house. I hate big houses. I've always hated big houses. But I saw a few things on YouTube where people were buying those, like, prefabricated shed cabin things. They're essentially sheds, or cabins, but they're sheds, quote unquote. They're like $20,000, I think. Taking those and doing up the interior, doing their own electrical system with solar panels and everything like that. Now that I have experience with that, I would be confident of being able to do that myself. And they don't need much space, but I want something with enough woodland around me where nobody can see where I am, and just be right in the middle with my little house, maybe a little bit tiny shop off to the side, be on well water or something like that. A bit of advice you don't know, but most truck stops like TA and Love's have showered for about 18. Yeah, I know. $18 to me is kind of a fucking ripoff, though. Like, I've been to places with just public showers that are coin operated, and it's $5 for 10 minutes. When he blows up on YouTube, he's gonna buy a house next to I Am Wildcat. I cannot stress this enough. I hate YouTuber houses. Like, I thought they were the shit when I was 15. But now that I've matured past puberty, I realize that is the dumbest thing that you could ever do as a YouTuber, is go together as a business on one house and live with the people that you work with. Just sounds abysmal, and it's been proven time and time and time again that it's just not a good idea. Land is cheap in Wyoming. No, the fuck it isn't. Who told you that? Spending like $7,000 to $8,000 per acre in a lot of places for like just shit land. It's not bad because you could be there for an unlimited amount of time. I'd rather just pay by the minute though. Like, I could get everything I need done in a shower in like 5 minutes. And so $17 for like 5 minutes is ludicrous. I'd love to live within an hour drive. Within an hour drive, but I do not want to live in the same household. No offense, Ray. I do not want to live in the same household as you. I learned very quickly roommates are not fun. It's not a good idea. It's the perfect idea. All I can think of is the old Creatures house. Anybody remember the Creatures? That's a while ago. I think we're starting to phase out of people on YouTube that remember that. Then it turned into Cow Chop, and then the Cow Chop thing kind of fell apart because James just decided he wanted to do his own thing because he's tired of hurting himself on camera. But I remember when it was the Creatures lived in the same house, and then they worked in the same office because they got tired of living in the same house. But even then, the problem was still bad because a certain red-headed fuck was being a controlling asshole. I don't know. I can't remember the whole story. I can't say that. But if I remember, 90% of the problem was Kutra. Are you and Ray like together or just friends? Just friends. But I'm gonna hold that against him now because that's hilarious. No, I've known Ray for a while. He's a good friend. Would not fuck him. I'll leave that to somebody else. I'm in Cali, remember? No, that's no excuse. If you look at the land in Wyoming, it may look cheap to you, but if you know anything about land and you look at the prices, especially in Wyoming, it's fucking insanity. Land in Wyoming is a absolute ripoff. I still have the coupon. The coupon? The coupon? The fuck is the coupon? Oh, no. Never mind. That's not what I think it is. I think that was somebody else. I have no idea what you're talking about, so sure. There's a titmouse eating food out of the feeder. I've learned that I've accidentally adopted like 30 titmouses. And a red cardinal or two. Oh shit, Six is back. What's up? I am sweaty. I'm sure that's what you wanted to hear immediately upon joining this stream. In the right place, you could buy an acre of land out here for $2,500. Land is cheap in the South, but I don't know if I'm willing to live in the South. I know that sounds really bad, but I think I've had my fair share of the South, and I really don't want to be down here anymore. Oh, it's the cardinal. It's the red cardinal. He's on the mirror. He missed the feeder. He missed the feeder. He doesn't know what he's only a little bit stupid. He'll figure it out. He's very fat. He's a very fat red cardinal. There he goes. Now he's found the feeder. Now he's going to eat every seed in there because he's a fat fuck. I don't know if you guys can hear the chirping. He's staring at Nutters. He can see Nutters through the window. I think he knows he can't reach him, so he's mocking him. The cat is getting bullied by birds. I sent you the coupon to refresh your memory. Oh. Oh, yeah. That coupon. You could live in a van. I could live in a van. Imagine if I lived in a van. It'd be kind of cringe. It'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Could you guys imagine if I lived in a van? Could you guys imagine if I was just straight up a hobo? What if you guys were just watching a hobo, rooting on a hobo? Yeah, my favorite YouTuber is a homeless guy. That'd be weird. Thank God I don't, right? I've got a house and like a 401k and a mortgage. I've got 3 kids. 2 of them on child support. When are we getting another cringe furry dating stream? I don't know. There's gotta be like a bar to set for that again. Okay, so the last time that people recommended me a game, it almost got me banned on YouTube. Okay, so I'm really hesitant to do it again. Let me just put that out there. I'm not willing to do that again. Because Onyx came to me, he's like, you played this game. Do you realize what's at the end of it? Showed me what was at the end of it. I'm so glad that we opted out of that game because it wasn't even a game. Because I would have lost my channel that night. He's still at it. $100 for another one. No. 100, because here's the problem, is I'm going to be like, all right, which games do I play? and someone's going to recommend me a game, and I'm not going to be smart enough to try it, and $100 to lose my channel to a 4chan made furry game is just not worth it. I will buy you a key on Steam to play Hobo Tough Life on stream. Pass. Get banned, just change your name to Ming, no one would know. New Swan character. What do you think about the new Analog Pocket Game Boy replacement device? The what? Is there some gaming, like Nintendo news that I missed out on? Isn't that just your fucking phone? Wouldn't it be the replacement Game Boy just be the same cell phone that everybody's carried for like the last 20 years? Okay, maybe not 20 years. Let's go like 14 years. I think it's about 2010 when smartphones really took off. When's the last time you touched Finland? I've never touched Finland. I've never been to Finland. In fact, I haven't been out of the United States. There's a company making a handheld Game Boy emulator to play old Game Boy cartridges. Godspeed to them. Nintendo's lawyers frothing at the mouth. I'm positive. It's gotten echoey all of a sudden. What's changed? I'm hearing a resonance again. Is it because this is open? It could be because this is open. Yes, you did? Are you talking about My Summer Car? Because I vowed to never play My Summer Car ever again. I hate to be that guy, because I know there's people that see the original My Summer Car video and then trickle on here and be like, yeah, when's the next time you're going to play? Not realizing that whole video is just a facade, and I actually hate My Summer Car. I was just playing the algorithm, bro. I just was gaming the system. Why? Okay, now it's just not me. Is it sounding like acoustic all of a sudden? It's gotten so hot in here. I think I'm dying. I think I'm going lucid. Have you ever played Jalopy? Yeah, actually when I came out, I played Jalopy. I played it a little bit, and it wasn't just enough to keep me intrigued. You ought to play some Farming Simulator 2022. Dude, have you seen the trailer for the new one? These guys are just gonna ride this game engine out until it is turned to fucking dust. Hey guys, you guys want Farming Simulator 2018 again? I'm sure you want to play the same game again, and you want to give us more money again and buy all the little bits of DLC of stuff that should have been in the game again. We're doing what everybody else is doing. Please help. They're foreclosing our office. Please buy the game. I looked at the My Summer Car patch notes. The dev actually just made it slightly less bullshit. I don't have interest. The game has left a sour taste in my mouth, and it was clear that for the longest he was taking anger or something out on his own community. I'm really excited for Roadcraft. It's literally just SnowRunner, but you can build your own road. Okay, so that does look interesting, but my only beef with SnowRunner and MudRunner and those alike games is that you only buy a portion of the game, and you have to keep buying the rest of the game throughout the fucking lifetime of the game. I'll be interested in Roadcraft if they give you the entire game right off the bat, rather than giving you 2 to 3 levels and expecting you to keep buying season passes in order to continue the story. Or continue progressing to the game. So the only reason I don't play SnowRunner with anybody is because by the time I bought SnowRunner, everybody was 7 seasons ahead of me. And I was not about to break down and pay for all of the seasons just to get on to the same level of everybody else. How much for a What is American Truck Simulator video? How much is a good wheel again? Because I'm not about to play ATS with a controller. What did Mighty sent me something that said, hey, this is a good wheel to get into. Okay, never mind. I can't find the message. Don't you know that's the new norm? How else are they going to milk you dry of all your money if you give the whole game right at the start? That's my thing right now, is if a game is gonna do this season pass bullshit, I'm not interested. I'm immediately not interested. It's not bad. I do it. Yeah, but I feel like 90% of the part, when it comes to American Truck Simulator, it's in the name. It's a simulator. You gotta have a rig to play it. Plus, I don't have space for a wheel in here. Plus, I don't know how much you can make out of an American Truck. What is American Truck Simulator video? I mean, it's literally in the title. It's a truck simulator set in America. Play ball. I mean, that's about it. When is the next farming sim stream? I don't know. Sony is trying that same shit with hardware. Yeah, we already talked about that last stream. If I do that again, we are never getting anywhere ever again. I will just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. Okay. Bullying Sony is my favorite subject, but I cannot let myself get over the fucking rails again. Yes, but it's funny. Yeah, but it's... I've lost it. Okay, I'm not going to say I lost interest. I'm burnt out from Farming Simulator. You truck and deal with BS while building your company into a tycoon. Okay, caveat. I would do a video like that, but on that other trucking game that just came out. But not on American Truck Simulator. Oh god, what's it called? I was just talking about it a few days ago. Star Trucker. I would do a video on that because it's the same concept of driving a truck and delivering stuff for money and building up your company, but set in space. I would do that. When is Detective Stuck stream? Only one stream of that. Yeah, and I finished the game. I finished that game in one sitting. Any Grums bullshit? I mean, the usual. I don't think anybody's... I think he's kind of just withered out of existence at this point. I don't think anybody cares about him. Okay. We gotta do something different here. Because this is not very optimal. Oi! Ow! I got a new seat, but the seat is made of leather, which means it gets very uncomfortable really quick. And I'm wearing shorts, and it's not working out. So I'm gonna put a thing on top of the seat, so that way, like, the bottom of my calves don't get glued to the seat. Ooh! Everything is very cramped in here. Ooh! Oh. Okay. I bought Star Trucker 2. I haven't bought it yet because I've heard there's a few things that need to be fixed. Ooh, shit. I don't want to be on top of that cable. That'll break. I heard there's a few, like, balancing things that needed to be fixed before the game was really enjoyable, so I'm holding off and kind of watching the discussions page on that, waiting for the updates to come. Burnt up from Farming Simulator. I suppose that... Suppose it becomes all the same after 5,000 hours? Yeah. How many hours do I have in that game? Probably not a lot, but the little bit we have, we put in long, like, 8-hour sessions. 67 hours. But, like, over the course of just 3 play sessions. And that's it. This fan is doing nothing. I'm turning... Well, okay, so half the problem is I have Satisfactory going on in the background. And even though I'm just in the menu, I think my processor is already starting to melt down into a neutron star. In fact, let's actually get, like, on topic before I just sit here and keep talking and waste away the rest of the night. Stop the music. Switch the screen. Unmute the game. Quiet the game down. By, like, a lot. Good lord. And start a new game. And I'm only gonna start it... I'm just gonna call it test, because that's all we're really doing. I think the intro has changed it. So we'll see if the intro has changed up a little bit, because now they've added lore to the game. Bio needs to play War Thunder. Isn't everybody getting War Thunder sponsors like a dime a dozen at this point? Like, isn't... I really just... I'm going to point it out there. I am such a boomer when it comes to games. There's only, like, a very niche... Very, very niche, like, market of games that I like. War Thunder is not one.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated sphere of sun. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
That was new.
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retropropulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
This landing was a lot smoother than I remembered the last time.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Well, we
Loading
kinda changed this area
objective-based
up.
introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
It looks a lot prettier than the last time I played it. And I've dropped in this area before. And it looks like they've changed up the environment. Unless I just dropped in a different spot. Grab some of these.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Also, the summer suits now finally have a purpose. That's the part I'm excited about. Point thick on that menu. Actually, if I remember correctly, I don't want to say for certain. I think the character model is female. Get back here. I wasn't done.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
There we go. Do you know how long it took me to realize that those center nodes were breakable? Already on the right foot with the locals. Gotta make myself known. Make everybody aware that I was top of the food chain on Earth, and that will remain the same on this planet. That looks new.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
British Army music starts playing. Oi, bruv, I'll be taking that. Oh, by the way, anybody that's never played Satisfactory before and is about to play it now that it's entered 1.0, all you have to do is hit space. Not hold it, hit it. My hands are off the keyboard right now. I'm glad that they didn't take this away, because if they did, I would be going batshit insane right now. You could just hit spacebar and craft everything in your inventory. Oh.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
And I think it was 20 of these? Yes.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
Oh, you can finally run conveyor lines to these.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Long-legged elephant thing. Oh, it's like a land whale. It's based on like a big old whale. They are absolutely pain in the asses because they'll just walk into your creation, just get stuck, and block everything. But if you jump on them, they're bouncy. You can bounce on their back. Okay, we definitely need an auto miner. We need to get the like, I don't think there's any way for me to get on their back without the upgraded gliders, but yeah. I've sunk so many hours into this game. I've never finished it though, so probably never will. Oh, I need iron plate. I guess right here. Would be appropriate. We could make one of these. There's an end? There is now! There's actually like a proper story and everything to this game. The old unofficial ending was just getting the gold coffee cup, but now there's like an actual lore-friendly ending to the game. We need copper now? Please tell me I'm not far from copper. Not at all, actually. Make another one of these. How do I talk to a girl? Simple, you don't. Have you tried talking to other men? Anyways. That should get me, yeah, 3 of them. All I know is if I start another world with Ray and Jordan, I want to try my best not to make it just a spaghetti mess of conveyor belts. I do want to make something that's at least somewhat usable. Incoherent. Yeah, the AI is not very smart, by the way. Can you fix my AC? No. Can you fix my AC? Oh yeah, no, I think that's where I dropped the last time, was over there. So yeah, I am in an entirely different spot. We threw him into a shit show. Yeah, we kind of did, but I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the introduction every player gets if they haven't played this game before. How long before you cause a mass extinction event? Which tier is coal power? Okay, so on that note, we should be able to start building production lines. Yes and no. I need to go get some iron. I did not start a multiplayer session, no. I just started a single player session. Need a little bit of extra wire. Okay, I need to be conscious of where I'm putting this because I am going to need to move stuff into this. I need cable. Of course I need cable. I need more wire to turn into cable. For some reason, I can't make biomass yet. I guess I'll just throw... Okay, I guess you just throw it in there. Alright! Might as well put this on the other node. For speedrun this game. I can't even normally run this game. What part of I've never beat this game do you not understand? Level why I always embrace the colonial mindset. Those are my favorite types of games. There's something just so nice and bliss about coming to a world like this and immediately putting in manufacturing. Look at that. We're already well underway of introducing pollution to this world. We got this. Okay, so we need... I'm gonna turn the rest of my stuff into wire, I guess. I might as well. I mean, that's the basic minimum thing for wire, or for copper. I've still got plenty of it left over. What's Doug doing? Extorting this planet's resources for my own benefit. As you do. I'm already tired of making things by hand. How many plates do I need? 18. I thought there used to be an animation.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior
Oh,
Furnishing, completed.
this is new.
The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand
I
that
can get a
Fix-It
gold gun?
pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
I love this already. I want this one, though. For obvious reasons. Okay, we should be able to get... No, not yet. What is the point of the constructor if I cannot construct... Or I can't run a... I need... Yeah, I need to go collect... all the copper. Make another smelter. These are full. Okay, and I need to build another one of these. Just need to make a couple more rods. These will be for copper. Oh, I need to do a... Fuck! I need concrete? Oh, man. Yeah, I guess at least it's not far. Please don't tell me I need to go down, though, to get this. Fuck. That should be enough for one. Fuck. I should be able to make this all into biomass now. Now that I've got more stuff that can be put on the power grid. Let's go find out real quick. No, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna hardly have enough concrete. Fuck, I gotta make screws now. Oh, it's begun. It's begun already. Oh, not missing rods. Missing wire. I thought it was cable! Oh, come on. There we go. One, count it, one power pole. I actually can make another one. I actually need to remove this line. How do I remove the line again? There we go. Put another one there for now. And then I want to build constructor. Make one. I think at this point, I can make steel rods into this thing. Of course, I need one more cable. Boink. Gonna make iron rod. You need copper. You need iron. Complete hub upgrade 4. And what do we need for upgrade 4? Yeah, I need an auto miner on the concrete. It's a good color for a bow. You mean like a decorative bow? I guess that really depends on what the rest of the palette is. I mean like a bow and arrow, I mean. Red and black always looks good on like a recurve bow. I should probably fill the biomass burner up. Now that I got 4 machines running on it. Red one in this case. Like a gold color, I think would go good with red, but that'd be kind of Christmassy. Not a lot goes together with red. It doesn't clash. Except for maybe like a slightly off-white, I guess, maybe. Put that on there, that on there. What am I doing? That needs to be making plates. Stop it! Shut down. Okay, you are actually going to be making plates now. Congratulations. And white is a good combo. Templar colors? Yeah, and if you just don't want it to be like just a straight up white, you could always do like a warm white, like an eggshell. This game is making me sweat! Yeet. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn this fan up. And I know it's gonna come through on the microphone, but I do not care. I need wind. I guess I could turn all the wire, copper into wire. And get cable taken care of. I only need 20 cable. So as soon as that says 20. And I'm sure we got enough plates now. Hopefully. Not quite, but we're working on it. And that should get us... okay, that gives us... Oh my god, there's so many... Phase 4, that's new. Oh, that's the new quantum technology that they were talking about. That's right. And then we do... I'm gonna just put away for now. I have a feeling that's not gonna be enough. Just barely.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
That should be... Yeah, that's miners. Okay, now this needs to be turned into rod. Although, we should probably get a little bit more plate out of it. Because I'm going to need to make another one of those. So I'm going to need something making wire. More concrete, of course. Grab all. Get this smelting more iron. Need copper. What do you want, Ray? Okay. I guess for now. Yes, I see the power slugs. And I don't know if these are supposed to be glowing or not. Just assume that they are. Let's see what we can make as far as conveyor belts. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a ton more crafters. But now, do we have the second? Oh, we don't have the second biomass burner. I don't really have much energy that we can use on this. Yeah, I can only put about 2 more machines on this thing. Well, maybe 3. Well, not actually that. That's... Oh. I think that's max capacity for this thing. Capacity 20 megawatts. Its consumption 12. So 4 megawatts each. We can have 5 pieces of equipment running. Not very good. And yes, I know. Don't have to tell me twice that this is already fucked up. I will reconfigure this once I got miners. Another constructor. I'm gonna have to make 2 reinforced plates. Requires screws. More cable. Constructor. Make wire. Put one more machine here. And that'll be it. That is the most I can do out of the one biomass burner. So I need to convert this thing to make iron rods. I guess I'm gonna make another constructor that turns the wire into cables, but I'm gonna rather just make another constructor that can make concrete, personally. A constructor. This will be used for concrete. Now I'm just gonna go get more rock. Then I may move that in front of the copper, make cable. Slowly getting to the point of automation. Slowly but surely. I could stop running around like crazy, constantly crafting stuff. I can just pick stuff out of a cabinet when I need it. You suck. Did I run out? Oh, I did run out. Look how fast it's going through that. I still can't make biomass? Okay, the wood burns a little bit slower. Not much slower, though. Really need to be able to make biomass already. This is ridiculous. I thought that was a cave for a second. Okay. Take you. Take you. Take you. I think I need 50. Gonna make a giant paper mache duck head for Halloween? Nope. Okay. Table. Is that big thing in the sky? That's a sun. Not sure what else you could be talking about. Let's see if we can get to the top of this thing. Actually, let's double check our fuel. Top that off. Because I already see that there's a thing up here that we want. Oh, just straight up pick up wood now. That's handy. What the fuck is this?
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Yeah, so it's like a research thing. Interesting. Well, we got plenty of wood now. I thought I was going to land in a tree. I think that's partially deserved, to be honest. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. I don't know if that's enough cable to move on, but I hope it is. Thank God.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Okay, so we need... I actually got the stuff to build one right here already. Get this underway. Copper, I think, can come out of this and go to its own little factory here. We don't have... Okay, we don't have splitters yet. So it's gonna... We can't really organize cable to wire. But that doesn't matter. What matters is if we get the right one. Oh, you're talking about that thing. No, it's like a sky ray. A lot of the creatures are based off of like ocean creatures in the game. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay, so this needs to feed into a smelter, which we're just gonna put right here for now. And that'll want to go into a constructor. Is that right? I do like some of these new menu like buttons where I can lock the hologram in place and walk around. I do like that a lot. I guess we'll just build it straight off of that. And then give room for a splitter in there. Okay. And so got a miner online. Our copper is fully any minute now. Sweet. That's correct. That's correct. Oh, but you're not powered. Copper is fully automized. Thank God. Let's just say the line, well done, Wild. This is satisfactory. That's what Ray's got to tell me. When I do a good job with the copper, or with the coal plant again. I have a feeling the last time I did the coal plant, he wasn't very happy with my spaghetti line of pumps and power outputs. I don't think he understands true art when he sees it. Okay. So, now we want to repeat this, but here. It's the end game anyway. You're thinking long term. A little bit too long term. Ah, I need plates. Well, I got plenty of rods. Turn that into plate production. Bruh. No, I'm right. Okay, that's how exactly I want it to play out. Is I want to start a multiplayer game with Ray, Jordan, and me. And once we get to the tier of getting a coal plant, we can finally ditch biomass. I turn around and build one of the most beautiful coal plants known to man. Far outweighs our power demand. And he looks at it and says, oh yeah, that's satisfactory. I'm gonna hold him to it with a gun. And we should have enough plates now. For a second one. What we'll do. Boop. Boop. Put this power node here. Put one smelter going off this way. Feeding out of this machine. And that will go into a constructor. This will be for smelting iron. And this will make iron plate. This one, if I can make another one. Oh yeah, I can make a ton of them. We'll go off this way. And that will make a constructor. Ah, I need reinforced iron plate. We'll hand make that. So we'll put one here. A little bit more iron plate. I'm trying to do the best I can to build without the conveyor stands, because they require concrete and shit like that, and I just cannot be bothered. as I say, as I almost make concrete for no reason. Not that it matters. I mean, that's not going to waste any resources. It goes straight into concrete anyways, but wouldn't matter. But okay, so I had this one building, was it plates or rods in this one? That one's plates, so this one's going to be rods. That was cable. Rod. Iron. I should probably double check and make sure I'm not running out of fuel. Swap this around just real quick. So what do we need next? Need concrete. I actually need wire. So I should probably shut off the machine making the cable. So. Oh, we're okay. Well, that's fine. If I turn off the cable making machine, I should actually be within. Yeah, if I turn off the cable making machine. Turn this up. Power demand. We are still above max consumption. So we have a machine. Oh, well, with this turned off, that's still considered part of the grid, but since it's turned off, it's not going to consume that. Okay, that is fine. And I'm still just going to hand make the concrete because it's not that hard. Whatever the concrete was. There it is. And that'll take care of that. So excited to get off of biomass already. I don't even think I can make my own generators yet. No. But as soon as I can, I'm going straight to coal power. Actually, shit, how would I? Because I don't think there's any coal around here, and I don't think there's any water, or a lot of water around here either. Shit, I may not be able to move the coal as easily. Unless I move my whole production. Which, I mean, I could do that, but that's a lot of work. Fuck off. Oh. One of these ran out of fuel. Biomass is the devil. Yeah, 7. So yeah, this was out of fuel. Is there nothing I can make to... No. Joys of the early game. Check our plate production. Are your employers looking for you to eventually export whole robot chassis? I believe so. Gold ingots, not gold ingots, but supercomputers that use gold. And I'm sure at this point Skyrim's on its like 700th release in this timeline. I'm sure they don't need to go far to find a copy. Shit. What if the Skyrim re-release was just all the friends we made along the way? At the very least, a chainsaw would be nice. If I could cut down some of these trees. Have a reliant supply of wood. Because this is about to go offline again. There we go. I think that might be enough. I hope at some point they add an update where if you're jumping around and you fall into the machinery, you just get eviscerated. Perfect.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed.
You are now a certified pioneer, obligatory onboarding program finisher.
And achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay, well, we can make biomass fuel, so that's good. That'll at least kind of bring some of this to a crawl. Make the biomass burner itself. Oh, I thought you could run... Oh, you can run biomass. I thought you could... Oh, that's right. You couldn't do it on these. You had to manually feed these, if I remember correctly. Now you could run a conveyor line. I thought it was on the also the ones on the hub. Whatever. We need iron plate. I feel like the game's workman's comp is just 3 cents to spend on the 9mm and just put you down. It's probably just leaving you on the planet. Like, we never had a guy there. Just cutting off all contact and forgetting the planet ever existed. Okay, so I can make 2 of these. What I think I'm going to do is I want to build structures out of them. Or that feeds into them, and then I can just drop biomass into a container. Or into the machine itself. Assuming I could make the chainsaw, right? Sure. No. As it sits, I can't make 2 of these right now because I don't have the splitters, right? No, I do not. What we'll do is I'm going to make the storage container. Fill this with that. ICBMs, no. But you can make bombs. Which should actually become important later on. Nobelisks. I think you can make nuclear ones. I think that was added in an update a while ago. As much leaves as we can. Actually, to be honest, we probably shouldn't feed this biomass directly into a biomass burner, because there's still the biomass burners on the back of the hub that we got to think about. So we should probably have this biomass feed into another container. You said yes, of course. Yeah, I think instead of feeding these into a Okay, I'm gonna feed them into a secondary. A constructor. And that'll slowly, over time, make biomass. I should have seen that coming. I knew I wasn't going to get away without jump starting this. I need to turn in 405 and divide that by 3. There is a button to do that right in the game. 135. Yeah, perfect. Which I can add. Add 5 to each. I swear, what I did makes sense. I want to make sure that these are all equally fueled. For now. Perfect. With that, I can turn my cable production back on. It is fucking warm in here, by the way. There's a little sulfur node. Oh no, that's gold.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Sorry, gold was caterium. Bust this node apart. Okay, our next objective is build the space elevator. That's gotta be like in a good spot. And we can move it later on. But I want to ensure that for the time being, it's somewhere right out in the open that's not gonna get in the way. Because it's going to be a while until I move it again. Which is why I wish I had the chainsaw, because here would be the perfect spot. And we are nowhere close to... Okay, we need to pause production of cables again, I believe. Because we actually need the wire. Plenty of cable now. $500. I guess now would be a good time to try to automate concrete, which won't be very hard. Because I don't need a smelter for any of those, but... Of course, one thing I'm missing for the concrete automation, concrete. There we go. Because we need a lot of copper wire. And what we're about to do next. If I can get the space elevator built tonight, I consider that an absolute win. Nothing else would matter. Okay, concrete. Yeah, this is the one I want. Shit, we can almost build that. Actually, I think we can build that. Logistics would be helpful because then I could start a screw line. Let's do this real quick. Up and away you go.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
How's that, guy? Doesn't that make you feel relaxed and at ease? The weight of billions of people relying on just you? Why just you? Well, profit. It's expensive to have more than just one person. Okay. What was I doing? I was trying to automate concrete. This facing this way will get me a conveyor belt that can go up. It's currently what I want. Structure. I need reinforced plate. Every fucking time. It's another reason why we need the screw line. So we can start making reinforced plate and whatnot. Screws are the worst, by the way. You will never, ever be able to keep up with screw production. Ever. It's impossible. Unless you convert all of your steel into screw production, then you won't have anywhere to put the screws to. Yeah, so much for no spaghetti lines, because it's already gone to shit. And that was not even aligned. Raider re-entry. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, it came back. It's already here. Okay. Also, probably want to research. to base building. Probably be handy. Oh, I didn't have the concrete set up. Fuck. You are making concrete. How's our power production? Are we running out of power? We might be. Max consumption, 56 megawatts. No, we're good. Okay, we've automated pretty much everything. I think from here we need to make smart belts, or not smart belts, but splitter lines. So that way I can start making screws. And have half the rods go into storage and the other half go into screw production. So the storage I want here, missing everything. Here we will put the storage for the rods. Logistics splitter. Now I need to do make more reinforced plates so that way I can make another constructor. First time? Not my first time. That being said, I don't think I've gotten smarter from like first time to my 10th time. Apparently I've forgotten how to slide. There we go. Production constructor. Okay, you are making screws, for the love of God. Then half of you will go into storage. And the other half will go to yet another constructor. Which means I need... Mine. Base recipe for screws is so screws. Screws has always like been my Achilles heel to anything, and I think that goes for everybody. I don't think anybody likes screws. I don't think anybody's ever looked at it and be like, "Yeah, I've got enough screws for everything. My screw production is actually great." It just doesn't happen. Yeah, the spaghettification of everything has already started. This is already depressing. Oh, we'll get base building unlocked, we'll get all the resources we need, and then I will correct my wrong before it gets too out of control. No, the fuck I won't. But if I say I will, it'll make me feel better. So I need a splitter on this. It will feed into a merger on this. You will feed from... Oh, of course I'm out of iron plates. you will feed from this into that. You need a splitter on you. You are missing concrete. You will go all the way over. Okay, I don't want you going into the ground. I do have standards. We've got plates coming. We have plates coming. You will make reinforced plate. Oh. Oh, fuck! You can't make reinforced plate in this! I need an assembler! Damn it! Get rid of you! You guys are worthless, okay? You are wasting my time. We're not ready for that yet. As it sits, we're gonna just store items that we need. Because I do not have the assembler yet. If I can get base building, I can at least get this under control. Okay. 200 fucking concrete? Oh shit. Okay, 80. That's not bad. Why are you burning so much more? Oh, you're making more power than these two. Yeah, 20 megawatts. You make 30 megawatts, which means you burn through fuel faster. Fuck. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? We'll still bust it up evenly. Means I need to go hunting for fuel. Desperately need the chainsaw. So what would get me chainsaw? Obstacle clearing. That gives me solid biofuel. Maybe that's what we should actually be working towards. 500 screws! You gotta be fist fucking me. I should put a splitter on the cable production. Instead of just turning it off and turning it back on. Okay, well, at least our screws seem to be building up somewhat. Oh, Jesus. Somewhat quickly. Don't have near enough concrete. This concrete production is abysmal. take care of this. Make this a little bit more proper. Organization. Missing iron plates. God. Care what anybody says. Sliding makes you faster. Oh, I cannot wait for the upgraded legs and everything. God damn it. I have these that are supposed to line up. That is not lined up. Well, at least I have both wire and cable production. I've got plate production, I've got screw production, rubber production, concrete production, biomass production-ish. That's gonna run out. In fact, this is... yeah, that's pretty close to running out, actually. You need to do something about that. Some of this wood's hardly fucking visible. Like, it's nice, it's great biofuel, but I hardly see it. Guess I can climb back up here and see what I can get. Where did I climb up here the first time? Here. Branches and shit inside of this. The wood I have to make myself, but I got tons of that now. Leaves I'm just going to put in the machine because I'm going to take what I've got and fill up everything to the best of my ability. You can put decals in your buildings like bird silhouette or something. I don't quote me on this, but I think there's some customizable signs and whatnot in the ticket shop, which we're nowhere near getting. That might let you do something like that. Just have copper in my inventory. Both copper and iron. It's just in my inventory for no reason. What sucks is I don't know if I'm going to be able to get those raw resources out of my inventory anytime soon. Until I go to rebuild this whole thing. The biomass burners have an input now. Yeah, but my problem is I was worried that if I put that input straight into the biomass burner, that I wouldn't leave any fuel for myself for these burners here. Now, I could get rid of these burners entirely and just build 2 other biomass burners, and I may just do that later, but for now, I just have them going into this, and so I can feed these and this and that manually. Now, what I could do is have a 3-way splitter, and have one of the splitters feed that machine, and then just have the other 2 feed into this container for these ones, but that's more complicated than I need to be for someone who, as soon as I can, drop biomass. Like a fucking boulder. How many screws do we got? Probably not a lot. But if I can get... Oh, shit. I'm close to getting base building. Or no, that's obstacle clearing. That's right, that's right, that's right. I swapped it up for obstacle clearing. Because I wanted the chainsaw. And then I can make solid biomass. What was I doing? Oh, I'm putting this stuff in here. I don't need many more screws. I could make them by hand, but I'm not doing that. I feel like if I get a chainsaw, if I get the wood, I'll be set. I do need to also unlock the assembler as soon as possible, so I may do that before base building. Make 1 assembler so I can make reinforced plates for the... I believe that's what the space elevator is made out of. No, it's made out of normal plates, but I need so much copper wire. It's so much concrete that I'm never going to be able to get. Not this pace. Lower-wise, what are you getting paid? Exposure. Oh yeah, these little things. I like the big old Australian birds, but small. It was like a spoonbill or something like that. That's okay. As soon as we get the ticket machine, we'll get our own currency, and that's all that matters. I would make the goal the coffee cup today, but there is no shot of me getting the coffee cup today. Even though that's only 1 iron ore. Even though that's only 1 ticket, that requires me to get the ticket machine, and that's a lot of work. I don't even think you can get it in this tier. Or in this phase. I think that's phase 2. Could you shut up? Did see some quartz. Discount coupon for McDonald's. Hey! Today's day and age, that's worth a lot. I'll take that. I can go for some McDonald's cookies right now, as fucked up as that sounds. Because those are awful. But they sound great for some reason. Nutter's check? I think he's asleep on the dashboard. He's probably ready for bed. It is warm in here, so he's probably laying up against the windshield because it's cooler. Okay. Just need 500 screws. Or, like... How many do I need? I need... 81? Yeah, 81 more screws. I'm pretty sure. It's more Caterium. I don't know if it's just a node. Oh, yeah. We're getting a chainsaw. Is this a node, or is this just... No. I could break that apart, but... That's all. Hold it, I think, for a little bit. This should hold us over for a while. I think the lore why they won't call it gold is because if they call it gold, you might get the idea of just keeping it for yourself. Oh, let's do this real quick. Nope, wrong one.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
I think that's new. I don't remember that line. Company mandated enjoyment. Non-optional. Okay, so now we can make that solid biofuel, and we can make that out of just any biomass. So what I might do is I might make another constructor. That loops out of this. Dude, bounce! Okay, so yeah, I might make another machine that could pull from here into another constructor to make biomass fuel rods. Or biomass fuel. I've been calling it biomass fuel, it's just normal biomass. And at that point, I might just shut these down. No need to have these, and just construct 3 more of those, or 2 more of those, because that'll be more than the power that I'm running now. Got 100, I need 60 more screws. Close. Back. That was a giant manta ray in the sky. Like I said, a lot of the creatures are kind of based off of sea creatures. Like the big old elephant-looking thing is actually like a whale. There we go. Should be more than plenty to make a chainsaw now. Yes. There we go. Now we can clear out an area for the space elevator. Freak. All right. I think they changed up the chainsaw model. Looks a little bit different. At least from what I remember. Oop. So again, I might make another constructor. First of all, let's make a second biomass burner. Let's make another. Okay, so why did I do that? I knew that doesn't work. This is so gonna break the grid. That's fine. Space elevator win. When I get a gazillion fucking copper wire. Homie, we need to have a discussion. You need to bounce, you small-headed freak. So we want logistics, conveyor splitter. You into that. You into that. You into that. And then we want a constructor. It's loosely lined up with this. Actually, we'll start there and work our way back. Okay, we need more reinforced plate. Make that real quick. You've been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar, now with 10% more natural ingredients. Is that my sign to take a break? You know, I will actually follow your advice. I'm going to get me a Capri Sun out of the cooler real quick. Oh, no! It's my last one! That's depressing. Out of Capri Sun. Except for this one. Life is cruel. I forgot I plugged in my controller to play it with my controller, because it actually works well on controller, but... What was I doing? Reinforced plate. Strawberry kiwi, I hope? No, it's lemonade. I guess we'll make it out of wood. Here's my... Oh, never mind. There's more than enough to power these ones. Now, if I wanted to, I can make another constructor and have another container that takes leaves, but I'm not going to worry about that. Actually, would it still be better to make them out of leaves? I think it would be. I'm collecting way more leaves than I am wood. So I actually want that to be leaves. And that's set up. Okay, on that, I hope... we're going to lose power for a split second to the lower end system, but that's fine. Get some biomass for myself. Okay, our power production should be under control now. How much power are we making? 90 megawatts. And if I absolutely need the extra power, I can hook these back up. But I don't think I will, so I'm not going to worry about it. And just temporarily, because I got so much biomass in my inventory, just to get rid of it. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Not clean, but, you know, it'll do. I didn't even pick a new objective. And I wait to see you finish making a mass production facility for Coca-Cola. Has anybody tried the Oreo Coke yet? Oh, there it is! That's the ticket machine. Shit, I can almost make that. Would that be worth it? I don't have anything to sync right now, though. I don't think... I mean, I guess I could sync this Caterium. And the raw... I guess I could make, like, a garbage disposal. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm going to do real quick. Just that way I can make a little garbage disposal for all the shit that I don't need. I think I'm going to put it over here. Everybody try the Oreo Coke, so it's not bad. I have not been able to find one. I've been wanting to try it so bad before they take the flavor away. As a lot of companies do, they make something great and then they only leave it for a limited time. And then leave you with their shit product in the end. Way better than the Peepsy. I won't lie, I tried the Zero Coke Zero, and I actually like it. So far, it's the only, like, zero sugar soda that I can stand so far. Cola hasn't made a mascot gal for them yet. These shit's unfilled. I was gonna make a Coke, like the polar bear. It's been on my list of things I've been wanting to draw. Don't have near enough concrete. Pepsi was literally just sugar-flavored Pepsi. That's saying a lot because Pepsi is already overly sugary for me. Pepsi gives you like a weird, like... does something weird to your teeth. Okay, maybe I should make a wood biomass constructor. 'Cause forget how little wood converts to so much biomass. Yeah, 3.5 stacks. Good lord. Just need extra concrete, and then we can get the sink, which is pretty much just a garbage disposal. Oh, nope, wrong way. Gotta put that into the machine. I think we're pretty well set on power for a little bit. In fact, I could probably add a 4th machine. How's your life been? Muggy, miserable, but I'm alive. Somehow. I've just been kind of chipping away at stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out another way to get concrete. Good God. The nodes are so far away, though. Like, that's the one singular concrete node in this entire area. I know there's more iron nodes down there. I guess that's the other concrete node over there. I suppose I can make another auto miner. Hold control, you can transfer all the items of the same type over. Ooh, I did not know that. We need to make another little auto miner. In fact, I'm gonna make a handful of them, just to speed this process along. I don't think I'm gonna run another line of concrete over. I think there's a cave over here somewhere. If I remember correctly. Ow! You hurt that time. Give you the old 1-2. How the mine is stacked now. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Thank God. I'm just gonna see what we get out of this. It's impure, so it's gonna take a little bit. But I'm gonna need more of these guys soon anyways. I could set up another line here and another 2-3 lines. There's 3 nodes there, so... There's a slug. I don't have the machine to study everything, though. So I don't know if it's really worth trying to get this thing right now, but I'm going to get it anyways just to have it.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Why did I take... Just take this for now and we'll come back later. And get everything we need. All I'm really trying to accomplish is the fucking recycling machine. Or the trash sink. Not necessarily recycling. But that doesn't mean that we can get the coffee cup on this before the night is over. Maybe not building the space elevator, but we can get the coffee cup. And honestly, that's a win in of itself. I'm not hand back. I'm not doing that by hand. I'm gonna just dump all this into the machine. No, thank you. Yeah, never mind. I guess I am doing some of it by hand. What do we got in here anyways? Probably not a lot. A little bit. Well, while we wait. Oh, I've already done fucked up. I suck at this game so bad, by the way. Then again, I don't think I've ever met anybody that's been good at this game. Send it. Send it. Wow, that's awful. One more time. Damn. Fuck, I'm so bad at this. Restart. Reset. Fuck. think we're doing good now. Hey, 2 stars? I'm not going to be happy until I get 3 stars. It's in. Why do you keep giving me these, like, stupid shapes? Nothing I can do here. This should not be as hard as it is, but it is. Fuck. Okay. Go check on our concrete. Oh, and no, you can't kill these things with a chainsaw. Trust me, if you could, I already would have. 'Cause you're so annoying. We'll keep dying with the multiplayers. Yeah, but the multiplayers are always in a horrible spot that ensures I'm not going to get that box up. Take these. That should give us enough limestone to make concrete. Actually, there might be enough limestone in the machine to finally finish this off, and we'll get the recycler, and then we'll just get our coffee cup, and then we'll check and see how close we are to getting everything for the thing. I may shut off the cable production again. 'Cause nothing I've made has required cables. Come on. Struggling. I ran straight past where I needed to go. I'm gonna shut the cable production down. We absolutely do not need any more cable. Yeah, we're fine on cable for now. We need as much wire as we can produce. In fact, I'm partially tempted to reroute the other constructor just for making more wire. How close are we? We need 80? There's no way there is an 80 in here. I told you guys the top of this thing was bouncy. Okay, I really need to be careful now because this could hurt. Oh, this is going to hurt a lot. I was stuck on the conveyor belt. Can you not kill this thing with this anymore? That's stupid. I told you, these things get in the way of everything. I need the gun. I need the damn bolt shooter already. Take that off. Oh, right. Recycling bin is a go. I say recycling. All you get is tickets. Fix-it tickets.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fix-It to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fix-It coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Oh, you need 15. I misread that for some reason. I thought it was 5. Oh, I wasn't even making that. I was making screws. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Okay, I got just enough to make 15. Oh, it turns out I needed the screws too. Which is actually a very likely possibility. Oh no, never mind. Where do I want... Okay, and so now we need a storage container. This will feed directly into... I am missing iron rod, because I used it all for screws to make the plates. Okay. As I was saying, we're going to make a container that feeds into the sink, and that will just be my garbage can. Can't remember how much power this thing actually takes, but I know it's not cheap. What do I have that I'm willing to throw away? I'm gonna throw away the Caterium. I'm a while away from that, and honestly, oh, that's right, you can't. Okay, the machine's kind of picky about what you can put in there. There we go. We got one coupon. All things final. No refunds or exchanges. The DNA points are what you want, but I think you need the ma'am to do that. So now we got that, so we just need the awesome shop. Which, of course, requires so much fucking screws. Because why wouldn't it? And requires cable. Because why wouldn't it? Luckily, we got so many screws, it's not even funny. All I care about is the coffee mug. Endgame used to be if you... I believe if you sunk all of your, like, very, very, very high, like your highest tier item into the item sink, you got a special item in the item shop, which was the golden coffee mug, and that was technically what was considered endgame at that point. Cable, not wire, cable. Yeah, I might take this constructor and set it up to create. You actually get to hold the mug and drink from it. Yes, you do. That's what makes the whole thing worth it. The first one, I believe, is only one ticket. Let's go ahead and print the coupon. First of all, dark mode. The boombox is new. Management, customizer, equipment, fix a coffee cup.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
You know they're the best deals because they're the only people selling them. Anyways. That is all worth it. All right, we can get off this planet now. That's all I wanted out of this. Also, there's like a rare instance when they go to drink it that they like slap the cup against their helmet and you hear the clink sound. Like that. That was like perfect. Oh, I think it's if you're running. Oh, it's if you're running and you do it. It clinks against you. Interesting. How I'm drinking this coffee, I don't know. Don't ask me. I am curious to see if this still works, because this may have just been an early access thing, and they may have gotten rid of it. But if it does still work, that'd be pretty funny. It does still work.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Please tell me it's exactly what I think it is and what I remember it is. It fucking is, but it is 20 tickets! Damn it! How much is the cart? 10 tickets. Damn it! Well, that was a waste of a ticket. Oh, we have one extra. Calm down there. We have one extra ticket. What is our next objective? I guess it would just be build the space elevator. You buy the abomination. You can buy the abomination for a ludicrous 20 tickets. Oh, this is how you get the map. Oh, I could probably do this right now. It might be worth getting the map. Oh, yeah.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I haven't
This
seen any of
fruit,
these.
dubbed the paleberry
The
due
bacon
to
mushroom.
its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further I see that I'm talking too slow for your taste.
You are.
I hope that was enlightening.
Fuck you. You put me on this planet. I'm gonna run it the way I want, and you're talking too slow. I've played all this before. Oh, you can scan for them now. Yeah, maybe I should have not thrown out all of that Caterium, because I could have studied it. Haven't found a summer sloop yet. I do have one of these, though, so let's go grab that and research it. Oh, and put this other shit back into the item sink that I don't need. Is that it? Yes, I do believe that was it. Dimensional
Mercer
Depot.
sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of Massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing this song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
That was new. That is, that's something I've never seen before. Got a little lava lamp. I do kind of wish the beds would work. So that way during the night, if you want to skip time and maybe speed up your production, you can just jump into bed. And your only worry would be if you have something that requires a little bit of babysitting, that it could go out at night, but I don't see that happening. Okay, so there's signs. I can't remember if these are customizable or not. Like if you can put your own pictures and whatnot on there. I hope. That would be kind of neat. Construction fences, those are new. And oh yeah, you can buy parts directly from here if you absolutely want to waste your money. You manufacture guns and tanks for these creatures. Guns, I think, are phase 2. I want to say. Hold up. I need to put this. Into the machine. We can get it base building, which means we can start to organize this all. Which would be nice. Get up there. I don't think that really gives us anything else, though. This would also be handy. Because then I don't have to make my own reinforced steel plates. But we should really focus on getting the space elevator built. Let's get this so that way I can make the constructor. I can make my own reinforced steel plates. And then from there, we're going to focus on space elevator.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Now I'm gonna wait for that thing to come back so I can unlock base building, and then I can just say I'm done. But we can do the assembler. Of course, the assembler requires motors. How are we doing on power? Max consumption, we probably do need to expand our power grid. Right. Okay, so in order to expand our power grid properly, we are going to need we're going to have to double, essentially. So this outputs 60 per minute, and this burns through 4 per minute. So I can actually run quite a few of these on one constructor. Realistically, I could run, that does 60 per minute, and these do 4 per minute input. 60 times, or divided by 4. Yeah, 15. So I can run 15 of these things off of one. I'm not going to do that. But I think I am going to double the number that I have. Of course I'm missing a wire. It's got plenty of fuel in them. Can't store power into batteries and sell it. Nope. There are batteries you can make that act as buffers. But that comes into play when you start doing like coal production and whatnot. Okay, so these have more than enough fuel that I can pull this apart. Run a line from there. And then this can run a line. That will double our capacity. That should come out to 180 megawatts once these all are running. Now I do need to add more into these. So we are kind of running low again. I don't think there's anything left in this. No. All they're really doing, though, is keeping these topped off. These should fill in. So let's go ahead. Okay, that's a merger. I could create another constructor. No, I can't because I don't have enough reinforced steel plates. Fuck! Really need to make the assemblers so that way I can make these automatically. Perfect. So if I put wood in here, that'll merge with that, with, oh, no, no it won't. It's not going to do anything like that. That'll merge into this. So any wood and leaves I collect, I can automatically turn into biomass. Okay. You need a little bit of biomass fuel. Let's cut all these down around here. Where the fuck is the Lorax now? Doesn't seem to be stopping me today. Okay. Put that wood into here. The leaves into the other machine. Okay, that should hold us over for a little bit. All right. So, I think for the time being, if we want to build this space elevator, first of all, this is back. Ship them off again. I got base building, so I can organize this all on a later date because I'm not doing it tonight.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
Thank God.
Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, Be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Of course, you're in the way. Why wouldn't you be? What are you even here? Like, what are you... Okay. Figuring. It is, in fact, getting slightly bigger. Alright, we need to do this. Because our storage is not very good. So I think what we'll do is we'll do this. Go to logistics, use a merger that lines up with this. You are making wire. We need so much wire, it's not even fun. Okay, we're gonna use a splitter. You're going into this. You are getting powered off of this. Okay. That should help us with the wire problem. Oh yeah, absolutely. Should have enough wire for the space elevator here soon. In fact, I think that's going to be the only thing we need. Oh, concrete. We can get the space elevator. I'm considering that a success for the night. Is there anything that needs to go into here? No. Almost 200. 500. God, this thing's huge. The thing is I just want to build it just that way I know I have the resources saved to rebuild it. Luckily, recycling is 1-to-1 in this game. So once you tear something down, you get exactly what you took out of it. Super duper warm. Oh! Oh! Huge right now. Ow. Motherfucker. You get DNA points off of these things. Needs 40 megawatts to open the door? That's it? Gee. Damn, that almost does all the concrete that I need. I need wire. crash site. Do not have... Select icon. Okay, perfect. Grab some wire. I'm like 90% sure we can open this with ease. All we need is 2 biomass burners, and that's it. Quite honestly, we could probably hook this thing straight up to our grid and open it. Yeah, let's just do that. Don't even need to make biomass burners. We're so close to this wreck. Should be able to open this. Perfect.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Yeah, don't be dwelling on why there's just dead bodies and wrecks everywhere around you. Just don't worry about it. Get back to work, loser. I was playing Satisfactory while doom scrolling on the side, and you're streaming it. Yeah, I want to see what all they added. Hard drives. Okay, that'll be done in 10 minutes. And I think... Shit, I think we're actually, like, ready to build the space elevator. We had quite a bit of, there's quite a bit of concrete there. 252. Well, I got almost that amount in here. Yeah. I don't even bother with biomass power other than the 2 on the side of the hub. I go straight to coal. I don't think I got coal unlocked yet. Yeah. You gotta get to phase 3 or 4 to get the coal. And I need the extra power, so... Like, I know you can probably inch along with just those 2, but I'm not doing it. I can take this off the map now. I need more rods. More wire. Okay, just need the rods. And this, where it's sitting is going to be a temporary spot, but if I build it, then I know I've got the resources to rebuild it. So once I go through and make a platform for everything and move all the production down to a new location and have everything organized in line the way it should be, then I'll be fine. Oh, fuck. Of course I need just a little bit more. Turn off screw production for now. I'm gonna regret that, but turn it off for now. And before you scan the hard drive and it's 4 terabytes of cat photos. I know you so desperately wanted to say something else. YouTube would have our asses, but I know you desperately wanted to say something else. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, this is all pretty much taken care of. So anything in my inventory I do not need. Not really. Oh, I think you could use the MAM while the hard drive's being scanned now. I don't think you're locked out of using the MAM anymore. It used to be. Well. Oh no. Never mind. You cannot use the MAM. I thought that was a change where you could use the MAM. I was thinking of 3 something else's. Organization. What terabytes of la la. Like 3 AAA games on there, and it's just packed to the max. All right, well, what do I do? I mean, I don't want to waste the concrete that I've got starting on the new construction. I'm gonna build whatever it is down there. There's plenty of open space. In fact, let's just make some extra space. I really cannot wait till I just can wipe you off the face of the planet. I think down here is going to be my new base location. Just because it's flat and open, I can build easily out here. Just got to keep in mind the stink. There's a cave around here. I know there is. I remember it very vividly. Let's go exploring. There it is. It's gonna be a little bit stuck. Oh, ow, oh, but you're not. Okay, we're getting our fucking shit run. That's more MAM research.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures. The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
The AI is still a little bit buggy, as per usual. And trees have no collision. I still don't understand that one. Built many bases. So many bases literally right there. I did find a better spot for my current playthrough on the edge. Yeah, I'm sure there's more centralized spots near better nodes, but I think there will be fine for at least the basic resources, and if I need to, I could just create entire bases around whatever nodes are off in the distance. At least until I can get trains. Now, I've never successfully built a train line in the game. Like, ever. Okay, it's still got a minute on that. I hope to God it's an alternative screw. Because... not what I meant to do, but okay. Still need a little bit more rod, and I could make it by hand. Actually, no, I couldn't. I don't have any iron on me. Ooh, I did pick up a motor. I could build an assembler. Turn the flashlight on. V is just a scanner. I believe you mean B. B is your flashlight. Yeah, there you go. There you go. No, we're fine. We survived out of that, though. We're good. There we go. Now I could drop this other stuff into the MAM. What did we unlock, though?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
No fucking way. That's actually a huge upgrade right out of the box. I'm not even gonna, like, question that. Cast screw. Not yet. First hard drive, cast screw. That's huge. That is probably one of the best alternative recipes for the constructor for screws of all time, and I got it first try. Yeah, it's kind of hard being so fucking cool. I'm pretty quacked at the game. Oh, we're so close. I just need more rods. I did turn off screw production so that way all the... Oh, but I probably got screw or rods in the machine that I can take. I didn't even think of that. Okay, there's only one. I can't take that one. That's got to be enough. Oh, I just want the damn the space elevator built so I can call it quits. There's that big floaty thing in the sky. It's a sky ray. Like a manta ray, but for the sky. That thing. Those things used to be a pain in the ass because if you were high up, like up there, he would just fly through everything. I think they would also knock you off. Anyways, we could build a space elevator. And I think for the sake of it, since I'm going to be building down there anyways, I'm going to build it down there. Moving my base of operations down here, so I might as well build it down here so that way when I get to building platforms and everything like that, all I have to do is disassemble it and reassemble it somewhere else. Make sure I've got a nice, big, clear area to build on. Here it comes. Nice.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator.
Oh, this looks a little bit different.
Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
No pressure. No pressure at all. Anyway, so we're done with that. Got one of the greatest hard drives in the game, which makes me want to continue this save. I was only using this save for a test. But no, I'm gonna definitely, I don't know why I bother researching this. This goes to the same thing.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Summersloop analysis completed. Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Oh, object scanner is something else, not this. That's right, I remember that. What else can I research? I could research into overclocking. I do have stuff to do that. I should have saved some of that criteria. I don't know why I did that. Alien power augmenter. Oh, this is for the... Ooh, that's for the new quantum technology. I thought it was just a whole new phase. Huh. Well, I think I finished what I wanted to finish tonight at the very least. We got automation of mostly everything, but I'm going to be tearing this down the next time I play it. Mostly... Well, I say mostly. Entirely. Move it down there. Probably put some stuff up there to act as a base of operations. Keep all of the stuff down there. I could probably move that space elevator back a little bit, just to give myself more room. So, yeah. I call this good. Is there anything that can go in here that I do not need? I don't believe so. Oh, this iron ore. That can go in there. I have no need for actual raw iron ore. Put some stuff into here. These are all fueled up. Yep. Perfect. Apparently my caps lock is on. God, it is so hot in here now. I love that game, but does it make my computer... Well, it doesn't make it sweat. I'm pretty sure it's actually within, like, tolerance. But it's still pretty warm in here. Check IQ. Processor, 66 degrees. Graphics card, not even touched. Like, 73 degrees. Cooling. Yeah, it's already down to like 55 degrees. God. I'm tired of the warm weather. I'm tired of it. Just think this winter you won't need a heater, you just need to stream. Dude, I'm so used to the cold. I've had cars without heaters. I don't think it would affect me. Like, at all. I will casually stream in like 28 degree weather. I will sleep like a fucking baby in near freezing weather. I promise you. I am built for the cold. I am built for the freeze. I am Mr. Freeze. Straight up. Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock? Good lord. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to air my van out tonight though because it is so hot. Oh, I'm gonna be a freak just walking around. Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed. You guys have a good night. See you guys Wednesday.